Morning traders. Can I get a sound test, please? DVG, how are you doing, my friend? Good to see you. Morning, Clifton. Thank you for the sound test. Marino, hope you're well. Thank you for the sound test. All right. So, traders, it is Tuesday, second trading day of the week, my first trading day, and I hope you all are well, and I hope you had a great day yesterday and a good start to the week. I was watching the action from afar, but it looks like we're setting up for an exciting week and hopefully an exciting trading day. So now that you can hear me and hopefully you can see my screen, let me say good morning to all the traders that are here, that are getting ready and prepared for this brand new trading day. So good morning, Clifton. Good morning, Gabe. Good to see you guys as always. Good morning, Brian. Good morning, Marino. Thank you for the sound test. Good morning, DVG. Good morning, Graham. Hope you're seeing the video now. Good morning. So, good morning, Doug G. Good morning, Jennifer. Good morning, Lucas. So, traders, let's get into it and let's talk about what happened in the crypto space overnight and how we're starting the US session. Good morning, Marco. Good morning, Bruce. So, let's get started. And as you guys know, we start with a quick risk disclaimer. That said, please be reminded that trading securities is risky and my past performance is not typical as I am an experienced trader. And that goes for the other analysts in here as well. None of this is to be seen or taken as investment advice. Remember, most beginner traders lose money, so first trade on demo. And then when you feel comfortable to go live, only trade with money that you can afford to lose. So, how are we starting the week, or how are we starting Tuesday in terms of news? Well, we spoke about Coinbase last week, and they are in the spotlight again. Coinbase is facing a probe from US SEC into whether it's improperly let its users trade digital assets that should have been registered as securities. Their ongoing, I guess, wrestle with SEC from ever since Coinbase has gotten large continues to be something in the crypto space. Next up, we saw Tesla noted it made a $64 million profit on its 75% sale of its Bitcoin holdings in the second quarter of the year. And lastly, I've added here, FOMC is this Wednesday, and it is going to be quite an influential meeting. It's not just minutes, it is the meeting, and it is the Q&A with the Fed Chair Powell as well, I believe. So, or let me just confirm that. I think, yeah, definitely. It is the Fed meeting. So that's something to be on the lookout for and to keep in mind as we approach today as well. You may see, the market moving in specific ways as funds and institutional investors position themselves for that meeting, especially on after the first hour on Wednesday. You're going to see that positioning take place. So as DVG says, there could be a lot of volatility in line. And yeah, we are starting the market not in the best of tones. That said, let me talk about my Ethereum swing trade first before we get into my picks for the day. This is the Ethereum trade. I was a swing long, as you can see. This is the 1 hour chart. My entry was 1570. Got in over this small pullback here with a stop. I got that 1-to-1 or a bit more overnight, but I wanted more to start to scale out. And I also wanted to start adding into this trade as momentum built up. And I'll show you on the charts what the daily looks like and why I wanted to hold on a bit longer for a possibly bigger move. So I didn't mind taking a smaller loss. So I was kind of trailing my stop loss in case, because of the type of technical formation that is what it was in play. So I trailed it, basically ended up for a smaller loss or a small loss, I would say. Just trailed it under that 1545 with my entry at 1570, originally risking 75 points, and just took a 25-point stop in the end. Not that bad, but I don't I don't regret what I did. It was a process that I went in with and the plan that I had in mind. So that said, took a small loss on this, but definitely looking for other trades. So let's now talk about how we're starting the day. Bitcoin and Ethereum starting the US session red. Just like the futures, we are gapping down and going into the day with that negative tone, not too much of a big gap, and it's pretty much reflected in Bitcoin and Ethereum as well. Ethereum is weakest, down 4%. Bitcoin is down 1.5% to start the day. Main watches will be Ethereum, Bitcoin, Solana, and AVAX, mainly for those intraday plays. Now I'm watching the daily. The reversal or the failed setup was a swing trade. Didn't trigger. I didn't take it because I wasn't trading over the weekend, but it definitely provided that. So now I'm looking at intraday. Possibly, it's both sides of the fence, long or short. Just looking for that volatility, and yeah, that's pretty much it for my strategy going into the day. Now let's take a look at the charts. So bring this chart in. This is Ethereum. Good morning, Tyrone. Good morning, AZ. Good morning, David. Waiting to buy on Binance again. Okay, that's what you're asking, or you're saying, or there's a question mark in terms of Binance Coin. Okay, I'll take a look at it, David. So here's Ethereum. This is the technical formation. You guys should be, or before this red candle, you guys should be quite familiar with that one by now. It is a bull flag, and that is what was, this is the mast, this is the consolidation forming that flag, and we failed to move higher. But it was a continuation play, which is why I was willing to hold on longer if it actually worked out. Because when these patterns do work out, you do get a lot of momentum in your favor and that follow through. So that is why I wanted to hold on for the bigger win. That said, it failed. This was the Saturday candle or the Sunday candle, I should say, that popped higher. And then going into Monday, you could have looked for that failed follow through trade where my strategy would be to start to short into the break of that low and get all of those longs that are escaping and trying to get out of this pattern fail. So there you have it. It started and we are coming down towards this previous level of resistance, which is at that $1,300 level. So could be looking for some intraday shorts to join in on this momentum. Definitely there. Bitcoin, pretty much the same, a failed move higher, and all of them, Solana and AVAX, all failed to move higher and are coming down to start the day. Now, let me take a look at David had asked me to take a look at Binance. So let's take a look at Binance. So Binance pretty much the same. You can see this level of resistance here. David at that 250. We bounced off it, but we're consolidating, but failed to push higher and now coming back into the range. So definitely worth a look for those intraday shorts. In terms of buying, I'd probably wait for buyers to show me that they like it. You can see that here is an area of, if you want to call it, debate or discussion between buyers and sellers. So you want to see who is the overriding winner here. We could get some pins, maybe down to that 230 level, and then you might see buyers come in there. So that's definitely something you want to take note of. Also, you get asked about Ethereum and Matic. Well, you see my opinion on Ethereum, Matic. Yeah, they all look the same, and pretty much that's what it is right now, David. They're being led by Bitcoin and Ethereum, and the market is looking for that catalyst to take it higher, in my opinion. So that's definitely what I'm watching right now. So yeah, that's pretty much it from me in terms of my strategy going into the day. As always, if I see anything, I'll definitely call it out in chat. You'll see me talking about it. And if I take anything, you'll definitely see it in the announcements tab. So if you have any questions, feel free to send me a PM. Wishing you all a wonderful green day. Yogi's in. He'll kickstart your day with stocks. So take care. Bye for now. And Yogi is up next. Cheers.
Good. Morning traders. Can I get a sound test, please? What's up, DVG, Marino? Thank you, Craig. We missed you yesterday. It was a great day yesterday for me. So, are you ready to start? I see that you can see my screen. Yesterday I took BZ for a swing. I took CMPS for a swing. And the last one was UEC. Took all of them to my swing account, and maybe CMPS, you know what? Maybe we'll add here. Interesting. Cost, let's see, Costco. Yeah, it's also extended. Okay, guys, let's talk about today's picks. First of all, BABA. Interesting, let's call it double bottom in BABA after we spiked again below 100. We touched the 97, then we touched 98. That means that people are buying the 100 mark in BABA, and after we touched this, let's say 100 twice, I think that we're going to bounce today. BABA up right now almost 4% pre-market time. Interesting to trade. So my first pick will be BABA. Another one will be LTHM. This is a stock, very technical stock, moving up nicely. A lot of short sellers in it, so maybe we'll see a squeeze today in LTHM. And of course, I'm going to follow Amazon today. Pre-market moving down 4%. AMZN. I'm going to follow Roku. So Roku is moving down. It looks like people are buying Roku over here, but if we'll see a gap and go today, it's going to be interesting. And my last pick for today, probably Meir and Scott going to trade it to Coin. Another leg down today, 4% down in Coin. My momentum picks, first one, I'll follow Roblox, guys. After yesterday, nice candle. We can see that people are buying Roblox. It looks like we're starting a new uptrend in RBLX. You can see that we have already three, even four, 1, 2, 3, 4 higher lows, and we have 1, 2, let's say 1, 2, 3, 3 higher highs and higher lows. That means, guys, that maybe RBLX we're starting a new uptrend. So I'm going to follow it today as well. And for my extended picks, again, I'm going to follow Etsy and Win, even though Win already moved down, but it's going to be interesting to follow. So here are my picks, and let's talk about earnings. Good morning, Brian, before Scott will take over the chart. So today, after the market will close, it's going to be extremely interesting to follow Google, Microsoft, Visa, and of course, Enphase Solar, which is going to affect probably all the solar stocks like SolarEdge, Sunrun, and SunPower, and more. So today, after the market will close, we'll start with Google and Microsoft, and tomorrow before the market will open, we have Shopify, Boeing, and Spotify, and again tomorrow and the day after tomorrow, Wednesday and Thursday, we have huge companies after the market close, Meta, Qualcomm, Etsy, Ford, and on Thursday, of course, we have Apple and Amazon, and Roku and Intel and more. Like I said yesterday, guys, it's extremely crazy week of earnings, and I think the market will move up or down according to these earnings. And that's it. Let's hope for another green and amazing day like yesterday. I finished yesterday with 4 out of 4, but only 2 risk units because I traded with small share size after 2 weeks off. So let's hope today will be green as well. And that's it. Traders, thank you for listening. My pre-market picks. I'll see you all in 10 minutes. Bye-bye.
Got a lot of earnings coming up. They will dictate the market just today today in the market, and we're going to talk about that and more. I want to give everybody an idea of what's happening here in the market. Well, stock futures this morning are down. We'll talk about that and more as to the reasons why. But Walmart out there reporting its profit on Monday and saying that, you know what, things are, excuse me, for food and lower margin goods, things are great. For higher margin stuff, electronics and so on and so forth, things are not as great. General Motors comes out missing expectations. McDonald's, Coca-Cola all report today and have reported here. And then Google, Microsoft, and Chipotle are set to announce after the market close today. So we're going to have a big bang here after the market closes today. Walmart in the news today talking about, you know, its lowered profit guidance going forward. And shoppers said that we're spending more on essentials. Like I said, more on the grocery side of the business, which is the lower profit. McDonald's and Coca-Cola report. Coca-Cola top analysts' expectations. And meanwhile, McDonald's comes out and says same-store sales increased 3.7%. And that's better for McDonald's. So General Motors coming out, another big one that comes out and says, hey, we missed Wall Street estimates and expectations because of supply chain. And then the Fed is kicking off their two-day meeting today. We'll hear about them tomorrow at 2 o'clock. So something to look forward to and get prepared for tomorrow as we go. Well, in the overnight session in Asia, we kind of had a mixed market. 2 of the 3 markets were up. The Nikkei was the only one down, 44.04, down 0.16%. Shanghai and China down 27.05, and Hong Kong Hang Seng, or up 27.05. Hong Kong Hang Seng up 342.94, up 1.67%. You look at Europe this morning, a little mixed market here. German DAX down 119.50. FTSE in the UK up 28.13, and the CAC 40 in Paris down 38.78. You combine that with Asia, and you've got 3 markets up, 3 markets down. We're really flat global futures wise. And here, because of the earnings, and as Yogi was saying, that they're going to dictate where we're going to be going here in the next few days, or actually for the week and next week. Dow futures down 145, not bad. S&P futures down 20.75, not bad. NASDAQ futures down 84 points, not bad. So we'll see what happens here. This is going to be one of those mornings again, like we talk about. Wait and see, wait and watch. Be careful. Don't get in as quickly as you may want to here, because the market could change directions quickly. Okay, so again, natural gas in the news, highest level of natural gas since 2008. And that is a big deal. And as we start to take a look at the winter coming up, could it be a cold winter based on this hot summer? I don't know. But we're going to have to wait and see. General Motors, again, in the news, Wall Street expectations falling short of that. So again, what you need to know is we're going to be down to start today. Oil's up $1.52 per barrel, 98.22, and gold down $2.70. We are approaching that 1700 level, which I think is going to break. Silver up 11.7 cents. Copper up 5 cents, 5.9 cents. Platinum down, palladium down this morning as well. So all that you need to know is we're going to be down at the open. We'll see if we recover. And if we make a move today, we'll have to wait and see. All right, let's say good morning to everybody here in the room, and then let's get prepared for this day by picking out some stocks, getting ready for everybody to rock and roll today. Sam, good morning. Let's do some money this morning. Great to have you here. Adrian, good morning to you. Klaus, good morning. Good morning, Marino. Adrian, good morning. Joni, good morning to you. Add zeros, good morning. Yep, absolutely. Steve B, good morning to you. Good morning, Mark. Donawat, good morning. Good morning, Steve B. Sam, good morning. Jared, good morning to you. Good morning, Clifton. And good morning to Scott V. and George. Good morning. Traders, we have got an incredible sale going on right now. If you want to take advantage of this, please do so. We've got a spin to win action right now. And this big deal right here is if you're going to be buying a discounted package, student level and below, you get a token, 1 token, 2 tokens, or 3 tokens to spin. And you could win a pro package, expert package, or student package along with an iPad Pro, PS5, or nothing. So again, this is going to be happening. This happens through the 27th right now, which is what? Is today the 26th? Yep, we got another 2 days. So today and tomorrow. Take a look at it. No pressure. Just enjoy and see if you want to come into the room. If you're on the outside looking in, Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, Stock Twits, YouTubers, you want to make an effort to come into this room, trade on the same platform that Meir trades on and the rest of the team, do so. Come on in, check us out, and take a look at the link that Clifton has here in the room. Charles, good morning to you. Gil, good morning. And DVG, green, green, green today, baby. Let's go for it. Brian, good morning to you. Let's talk some stocks here this morning. Love the coin stock under 62 here this morning. It's already underneath that. We'll wait to see if it pops up, but coin short under 62 this morning. Secondly, in the mode is Tesla short 795, TSLA. Again, short 795. This stock could be a long also over 800, the whole round number. And then Triple M this morning, 142 on the long side, okay? Triple M, 123, 142. Yep, I know it's over that, but we'll wait for a pullback here. This stock is really hot. And then as Yogi was talking about Bubba here, this 105 mark on BABA long 105 looks real, real good this morning. Traders, we get started here in about 2 minutes coming up. And with me today, we've got Gabe and Clifton and Matt, our Tradenet support team. Anything that you need. If you're new to the room, if you're just coming in for the first time, you don't know which way is up, you just try to ask some great questions. You know, we can't always answer them here live. That's what Clifton and Gabe and Matt are here for. Anything that you need, direct it to them. They'll be able to help you out, set you in the right direction here coming forward. Danny's here in the house. Craig Nehemiah, you heard from, our crypto expert. And Yogi will be trading this morning session along with Meir and myself. Aggie LaFleur is here as well. So again, Meir's gonna, it looks like he's gonna be joining us this morning. Here he comes from the ship in the control center. How are you, my friend?
Right. I'm good.
Right on.
Hi, traders.
Have you caught a fish off of the boat yet?
Again.
Have you caught a fish? Have you put your fishing pole in the water and caught an actual fish? That's what I want to know.
The fact is, we don't have a fishing pole.
Oh,
So,
come on now.
No.
Come on. I'm going to have to send you some.
Come on, this ship is full with vegans. So, you know, they see you catch a fish, it's like they jump overboard.
Yeah. Here come the charts for you. And we are all set to go on this Tuesday.
Thank you.
Little gap down.
Once again, traders, hoping that Starlink will provide a good service. So far, I'm doing well with Starlink.
Hey, Danny, you too.
S&P is going to start down 0.5%. NASDAQ is going to start down 0.6%. I know we're kind of used to big gaps, but this is considered to be a big gap, 0.5% or so. But during these volatile times, this could be like nothing. Who knows?
5 seconds, traders. Here we go. Let's have a great Tuesday. Careful. Cautious.
Watching the S&P yesterday, we kind of moved sideways, didn't go much. Okay, market is open. Good luck, traders.
Hi, Meir. Hi, Scott. Good morning. Good luck. Good luck, traders.
Plenty of candidates today, traders. Plenty of them.
Coin at the low. Meta getting beat up good too. Remember, the direction to start the day is lower based on the futures. That's what we're doing right now.
Walmart is down today 8%. I'm going to short it if it comes under 121. WMT.
I'm going to join you here.
Watch it,
Full
it's
share size
close.
trade under 121. When Meta getting crushed here, META.
very early. If you take a trade this early, you should consider your size. Kind of tried to move higher and failed. I'm short Walmart. Just moved under the lows. Another good candidate, possibly good candidate, is Coin. Coin could be shorted under 61.50. I'm going to post this, although it's likely to change quite a lot. Which could easily change.
Target
I am posting
Walmart,
Coin here, and again,
120.60,
quantities are relatively low this
120.60,
time.
120.50. Stop loss
Walmart
will be
still
over the high
holding
of the day.
down. My stop is over 121.60. Not taking a lot of chance today. I mean, it's so early. Roku is down. Roku could be shorted under 80, 70.
Watch Walmart here at the high. I'll give it to
Following
122
Baba.
and then I'm out.
Yeah,
I'm
Adrian, I
out of
followed Baba as well,
Walmart.
105.
I'm out of Walmart.
I'll wait a bit.
I'm short Roku. Just shorted Roku. I'm out of Walmart.
Still in the Walmart trade.
Watching Shop. Shop under 31. Watch Shop under 31. Don't have the time to post it, I believe. Shop under 31. Short Roku. Coin
Short
still
Walmart.
is a candidate. Market is moving down.
Very close.
Watching Shop.
On Walmart. 122, I moved it to.
Roku's doing good. About to short Shop. I'm short Shop. About to take my partial in Roku. Any sign of a pullback in Roku, I take my partial over 79.40. Now, took my partial in Roku. Shop's looking okay. I could get another trade in Walmart if it comes down. Did move out of my earlier trade. Same trigger point, 121 will be my new entry to Walmart if it comes down. Watching Coin.
Watching Tesla traders. Small share size on Tesla at 800 long. If we get there. I'm still short Walmart. Could even
Guys,
add
I
under
posted
121.
Baba long 104.50.
Got Tesla and Meta pointing
I'm
down
short
right now.
Coin.
As well.
I was a little bit late. I had to chase it down a little bit. I kind of missed it.
See
Was
triple
watching
M.
something else, so I shorted it like 20 cents lower than what I should do. But still looking well. I'm watching Walmart for a second trade under 121. Market is now holding. It came down. It is
Watch the
holding now.
breakdown in Walmart again.
Holding means we could get a
There,
pullback from the
close on
lows.
Walmart again, 121.
About to short Walmart again under 121. Yeah. Stopping Coin over the highs. 62.21. Walmart may be shorted again soon under 121. Boeing is spiking up. Why? Airlines came up.
Guys, Baba 104.
Oh, Coin is out. I have a losing trade in Coin. It's a bit early. I think there's a very high likelihood I'm going to get a second trade in Coin today.
Watching Walmart again, 122 break, and I'm out of the trade. Be a big losing trade for me. No trade on Tesla. I just think we're a little bit too early on Walmart, Meir. I still think it's going to roll over.
Guys, I'll take Baba with 50 cents. I'm changing my stop loss.
Yeah, I
30
think
to 50.
I didn't want to take the risk, you know.
Yeah.
I just
hear you.
didn't want.
I'm going to reposition my Tesla trade to 795, long TSLA, long 795. Okay, small share size. Stop loss will be 3 points, down to 792. So 795 entry. Tesla long. Long the stock, 792 stop.
Guys, Baba, beautiful 1 minute chart in Baba. We moved under the lows, but nothing interesting. I'm going to take Baba for a long, and I'm changing my entry to 104.20. I think Meir got frozen again, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, 104.20, guys, in Baba. Changing my order, 104.20.
Here comes the 2 points on Tesla. I'll take some off at 797 on Tesla. See if we get it. Walmart's still looking good. If you're in this trade with me, you've endured the pain. Almost 1 point going against us. Hopefully we bounce now. Lower.
Scott, maybe we should short Tesla because the Starlink internet is not that strong,
Yeah,
right?
for the Starlink, I got you. Okay, Walmart getting very close here. Again, Walmart stop loss is going to be 122.
I'm long Baba. Spiked me in. Yeah, it moved above 104.20.
Come on.
Let's see Amazon DVG. Oh, I want to go long Amazon. I'll wait for a pullback. And here is Meir. Meir is
Again.
back. Yeah, we shorted the
Yeah, the
Tesla
problem
because
is
of
Watch the 122 break here, and I'm out of the Walmart trade with a loss. Big loss to start the day
oh,
here.
come on now. Can't share my screen. Why?
Tesla looking good. Okay, there's the 797. It's taking a partial here on Tesla. Helps with the Walmart loss.
Guys, new entry to coin under
100 shares left
61.
on Tesla.
Hey guys, I'm still in Baba and I'm following Amazon. I'll wait for Amazon to test the view up from above and then I'll take it for
Walmart,
long.
you got me. You got me, Walmart.
No, DVG. I think we'll see Amazon below 117. Oh, guys, Baba. And Meir, you logged out, but I was about to say that Baba, it's your style, this reversal on 104. Actually, Meir and Scott's style, this gap and go in Baba.
Even the 105
1 to
coming
1.
up on. What are you going to do, Walmart? Am I going to take you again here? Yep, just 100 shares left on Tesla.
First target in BABA will be 105, but we'll move above it, and then probably we're going to see new high. And I think Alejandro took it early this morning, BABA, and if we'll have time later, I will explain why it's a trap to go long above round numbers at the opening. Come on, Amazon, pull back.
Come on, keep coming, Tesla. Still looking good. Yep, happy to be out of the Walmart trade for now. May get back into it.
Whoa, what happened in BABA? Yeah, Adrian, you jinx it. What? Yeah, trapped me too. Got me too, Adrian. Let's hope this is just a spike in BABA. I was up almost 1K, now I'm red. In 2 seconds. That was ugly move, BABA. Still a nasty move.
Okay, out of the last 100 shares on Tesla. I'm finished with that trade. Small winning trade on the first 3 quarters, losing trade on the second, losing trade on the last 100 shares, and that really nullifies any type of win on Tesla. So I am down now 2,230 bucks. Yeah, I have to dig back and looking for another trade. I think my next trade is going to be this triple M, MMM.
Still in
And
BABA.
we're going to go
still
142, just like I said
Amazon.
in the pre-market here. 142. I have already listed. I'll be going long triple M at 142 MMM. Okay, I'm going to put my screens up here until Meir gets back. You can take over. Okay, the triple M trade will be the 142 mark. You can see Tesla failed here. Coin to the downside now. Bubba pulling back. You still like Bubba long, Yogi?
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm in this trade, waiting for it to bounce. But guys, Amazon 117.20. I'll take it.
Share size on triple M will be full share size. Yep. 142. And you know what, Shane, on that trade here, watch the VWAP line at the blue line here, the 142.19, 142.20. That should get some traction there.
Guys, Amazon 117.20. I'll go long. Okay, guys, BABA. I'll wait for this candle to end, and then I'll wait for a green candle, and then I'll place out stop loss, because right now I can't. It's at my stop loss, a bit more. Amazon 117.20 with 50-cent stop loss. That's interesting.
I got a little ways to go now. Yep, Tesla has broken a low. You see Bubba doing the same thing. Coin at the same point. Where do we go? Where do we go?
Linda, you want to short Amazon? Really? I think we're going to spike. Take a look on the VWAP. Well, you know what? Who knows? And the daily chart is. Okay, okay. I thought some of you took Amazon for a long, or maybe that was only DVG.
No trade, triple M. Everything heading down now and picking up steam here. And we'll let it do that. JD pulling back. These stocks that are up for the day will be great longs like a JD. GE pulling back. Interesting.
Guys, I'm still in Baba. Hoping the market will bounce soon. And Amazon. Wow, I really like the way Amazon flirts with the VWAP. Long 117.20. Getting close. Amazon, guys, Amazon. And I'm long Amazon. Good luck. I think I just joined the DVG. And all of you that are shorted Amazon, that's a very big company. I'm joking. Okay, 2 longs. Now I'll wait a bit. Baba
Now, if you
bouncing
get that
again.
118 move higher, Yogi, that looks good on Amazon. Here's what the Amazon trade looks like here. I'll bring it into the viewer.
Yeah,
Nice to see it
of
hit
the VWAP.
118.
Yeah, Danny, I agree. Amazon uptrending.
Amazon looking good now. Watch that 118.
Hey, Meir. Welcome to Tradenet Trading Room. No, I think Meir got logged out again. Guys, Amazon above 118. I'll take my first target. That's nice to take 40 cents stop in Amazon. That's amazing.
Yeah, very nice.
Who traded against me in Amazon? All of you? Come on, above 118.
Okay, we're going
Just
to
need to
adjust
take my
the triple
profits.
M to 141 here.
And Baba. I need to close Baba, guys. I'm down 2 risk units in Baba, but I'll wait for it to move below 103 and then I'll close it.
I hear you just fine, Meir. Yes.
Okay. Okay, good. I have not taken my partial yet in my coin U-Trade, which is kind of going sideways. Came down. Going sideways. I'm looking for a new low in coin because I think we're gonna get it.
Okay, guys, Amazon, first target right now. Beautiful spike.
Just in case it's gonna follow the S&P now, which is spiking now. Not good.
Okay, took my first target in Amazon, 117.85.
It's gonna move over 60.50. I'll take my partial in coin.
Okay, took my first target in Amazon, but guys, Baba,
Coin.
I'm down 2 risk units in Baba.
Coin is gonna struggle with the whole number here, $60. It's gonna go over 60.20.
Wow. Look at
Take
the
my
flushing of the
partial.
market now. Bubba, new lows. Same thing with coin.
Both the S&P and the
A
Qs are
coin.
bouncing a bit.
You can break it. More than a bit on the lows.
Yeah.
I do like JD, just not a big enough mover for me right now.
Coins back down to $60. Could be the breakdown point.
They
Lots
sold
of
triple
buyers
M
are
off.
down. It's gonna be a beautiful, beautiful breakdown. And it did. And it did. And it did. And I'm about to take my partial in coin. Now, took my partial in coin, which covered my previous slot in coin and more than that. Walmart is looking 129. Oh, I don't trust it for some reason. Nothing wrong with technical formation, so why don't I trust it? Just going sideways for too long. And also I have a loser in Walmart, so kinda rather stay away. Boeing is strong, just moved over the highs. S&P is searching for direction. We bounced up from the lows a little bit more than I would expect.
I mean, to go long Tesla right now, you've got to believe that this market is going to turn around because we could just as easily turn to the downside as well. Just being a little cautious here. I am in the hole this morning.
Okay, guys, Amazon, beautiful move. Still in Baba. Oh, Amazon. Where are all the people that shorted Amazon? Beautiful
Actually, a
uptrend
nice move over
above the view
118.
up. Yeah.
Steve, I think you'll get it. I think you will get it. Yeah. Tesla spike up and then right back down.
Guys, Baba. I still think we're going to see it bouncing, but I'll wait for a spike below 103 and then I'll place out stop loss. It's going to be a big losing trade if I lose money, of course, in Baba.
Wow, look at coin. Man. I mean, Tesla's holding up there nicely, right? But I just don't believe it. I still believe this stock could go run down at any point in time.
I think my connection is coming and going.
Maybe this triple M trade turns here. Look at coin. Wow.
Covering some more coin here. Scott, can you hear me?
I can hear you. Yes. Can you hear me?
Meir. Come on, Baba. Break the 103. Come on.
I know. Linda, it's crazy, right? Meta just down. Every chance it gets to move up, it reverses and rolls lower. There's finally Walmart came down, hit the target that I had before.
I didn't take the second trade in Walmart. Didn't trust it for some reason.
Yeah, neither did I.
Did cover some more coin here, and I'm waiting for shop. Market is
Guys,
looking
I
for
will close Amazon below 117 and I'm still in Baba.
a new low. Well,
Okay, looking for one trade here again. Starting the day off red. Walmart looking at that 120 now. You watch the triple M here, still 141.
S&P just touched a new low.
Okay, guys, now we can place hard stop loss in BABA 102.60. And Amazon, a beautiful uptrend. You can see the level 2, you can see the price action. Amazon wants to move up today. Just placed hard stop loss in BABA. And actually, BABA right now, nice entry for you that wants to join.
Yeah, we're just lifting off the bottom here. Amazon looks good for more breakout to the upside here. Looks real good.
Yeah, I agree. I agree, Scott. I agree. Okay, after we move to a new low, watch the candles in the S&P and the Qs. Actually, we moved to a new low only in the S&P. The Qs is strong today. Wow, what an ugly candle in the S&P.
It's crazy, I'm telling you.
Yeah. I agree. I don't think we should worry in Amazon. Beautiful uptrend. Maybe I'll add later. I took in my first partial, I took half of my share size, so I'm still half share size in Amazon long.
Watch the trade now on triple M.
I'm seeing too many bottoming tails. I think the market is likely to move up from here.
What an ugly candle in the
Long,
S&P. I can't
long
watch it.
MMM. Target 140, 150 to start. Looking for 50 cents on triple M. And then we'll
Guys,
start
if the
talking about
S&P
142.
in the next 20 seconds will move above 394, it's going to be a new low and a new high in one candle in the S&P. Almost.
Yeah, true. Yeah, you just ran out of time on the candle.
Yeah, it's
though.
crazy.
But, wow. Watch the VWAP line on triple M. If you want to add, it would be over the VWAP line here. Target 141.50 and then 142.
Okay, guys, Baba, I'm going to close it with a big loss. 102.55.
Here's our triple M trade. Just got that triple M trade 141.50. And we look good up to 142 here. Hopefully we continue. We're above the VWAP. VWAP now for support.
Wow, set LI chart.
Looking great.
What's going on?
Come on, keep coming.
About to close shop over 31.50. The market just spiked up, getting close to the highs. The market is going to continue moving higher. And there's really no reason for me to hold. And I'm also going to close the rest of my Roku. Actually close.
Come on, Triple M. Come on. Still looking just fine.
Guys, I'm still in Baba. I'm still in Amazon, looking for my next trade. Waiting for the market to pick a direction because so far it looks like no one knows.
Yogi, can you hear me?
Yeah, now I can hear you.
I don't know. There's some issues. Guys, I closed shop. I'm done for the day. I can't share my screen for some reason. I don't know what's going on right now, but I did have some issues with the internet today. I'm going to finish in green. I'm up $2,182 with two winners in coin Roku. My initial trade in coin was red, but then the second one was much better than the first losing one. So two winners in coin and Roku and two losers. Shop relatively small. I just closed it at a small loss, and Walmart. So I'm finishing in green today. Thank you guys for joining in today. Sorry I couldn't be much of a help today, with the internet around here. Hopefully it's going to be better tomorrow. I mean, we were docking at the time that I was trading, and the boat was turning, and Starlink was trying to get in touch with internet, and sometimes I had it, sometimes I didn't. Hope it's going to be better tomorrow. Anyway, enjoy the rest of your day. I'll see you tomorrow.
Yep, Meir, take care of yourself. Have a great evening. Sorry about the connection today. Traders, we're going to continue on here. Yep, we've got a lot of work to do here. I've got Triple M, just a quarter of the share size left here, and that's going to hopefully go higher, take out 142. And if it does, I'll probably come back in here at 142, adding to the share size on Triple M. So again, that 141.50 triggered me out.
Come on, Baba. Three cents away in Baba, and I'm still in Baba. 102.55. 4 cents away. Two. And okay, I'm out from Baba.
Yeah, I like the way Triple M is holding up there for sure.
Baba, that was a big loss for me, guys. I lost a bit more than 2K in Baba. I took it with 50 cent stop loss. Yeah, and I closed it more than a point. Yeah. And my first target in Amazon is not that big. So I'm red right now. And I'm thinking of adding to Amazon because it looks like Amazon still strong, but I would like to see Amazon testing the VWAP first. Okay, luckily I closed the Baba. And I'm going to add to Amazon, guys. I think we're going to bounce. Yeah, Adrian, Baba. Wow. Extremely extended to the downside, but I could not stand the heat, you know. I took a normal share size in Baba, and that was a beautiful entry, and then our stop loss. Okay. I'll wait for Amazon to break 117, and then I'll go long. I'll wait a bit because it looks like the market aiming lower. Let's see if we'll see continuation today, this ugly market.
Yeah, Bubba just let loose again to the downside. You know, I mean, if it touches yesterday's close, could be a heck of a buying opportunity here on BABA, I think.
Yeah,
At some
it
point
got
in time,
me
it's gonna
strong today,
point in
Baba.
time it's gonna bounce here. Come on, Triple M, keep coming.
Just a second, guys. Okay, guys. Amazon. After it will move under 117, we'll go long. 117.40 maybe. Now I'm red on my second half in Amazon.
Here comes Triple M. Come on, baby.
Okay, Amazon broke 117. I'm still holding half of my share size, and I will add above 117. I'm changing my entry. 117 I'll add to Amazonas. Okay, change my order to add in Amazon. $0.05 away. $0.03 away, and my order is of course 117.01. Even though we moved above and below 117, I'm still waiting for the round number.
Here's I'm going to add to the Triple M trade over 142. 142 I will add to Triple M. Tesla at the bottom now. Wow. Only thing I'm in right now is Triple M.
Amazon, beautiful chart. Sorry.
Okay, watch it here on the Triple M 142 ad.
Still in Amazon. Actually, almost break even right now in Amazon because I took my first target and I left my second half, and now it's at my stop loss. Hi. Yeah, Elijah. Amazon pulling back a little too much. Yeah. But let's hope the VWAP will help us. Also on its daily chart, it's a bit extended on its daily chart. Hopefully the 50 EMA will help us on Amazon. and we're a bit extended for the downside. So I'm still waiting for 117 to add.
$0.05 to go for the ad. Yep, 142, Doug. Here's the ad right here. Waiting, waiting, in, long, 142 adding. Okay, so now target. Now what do you have for the target? 142.40 to start, and we'll discuss it after that. I get that bid over 142. Here it comes. There's the 142 bid. Should start to go now.
Come on, Amazon.
We have good volume and still good momentum on Triple M here, with the SPY at the lows, about ready to break under the lows, and Triple M running higher. So you know who's got the eyes in the market right now. Traders, I will be right back. Just give me
Okay. I'm still following Amazon. Maybe I'll take it even earlier because I think we're going to bounce. I'm going to change my order for Amazon 116.70, guys. I don't have time to post it. 116.70. Amazon. Okay, change my order. Let me post it. 16.70 add. Yeah, Adrian, Baba, that was a tough one, even for me. I took a normal risk and I didn't see it coming. That was a big one-way ticket against us, which is always bad.
Okay, traders, I am back. Hopefully, on Triple M we have the VWAP line here that would lend its support to us here.
Okay, Amazon. Now's the time. 116.70, guys. Baba long, Linda. I don't know. I'm not going to trade Baba today again.
Okay, here we go, Triple M. Come on, keep coming. Again, the market, if you're watching the SPY at the bottom of the day here, just moving up just a bit higher. The only other stock that I'm looking at right now is possibly GE for a long, GE on news.
Guys, I'm changing my entry in Amazon 116.50. 116.50. I saw earlier the way that Amazon spiking higher. I think we're going to see another big green candle. $116.50. I'm going to add, and if you want to take a new trade in Amazon, $116.50 with 30-cent stop loss. I think it will be great. Yeah, I agree, DVG. I think we need to bounce. And be careful with Baba, guys. Some of you asked about 102. It looks like it will close the gap soon. Okay, so I'm waiting for Amazon because I think we'll bounce because both the Qs and the S&P are extended for the downside. I'm losing money. Now I'm red on Amazon. Ish.
Again, 142.40, 142.40 on Triple M here. Come on, Triple M. Look at coin continuing down. Not one really significantly candle that's going to move the stock up in the SPY, the overall market at the bottom.
Yeah, and I'm losing money on my second half on Amazon. This day started much better, but okay, I'm canceling my order in Amazon. I'll wait and I'll close it soon, probably. Okay, I'm not going to take more trades because I lost $2,000 in Baba, which got me, and my second half in Amazon. Now I'm red like 200, a bit more, and I canceled my order to add in Amazon.
I mean, what am I going to do? Short at the bottom or try to pick something off the bottom to go long?
Yeah, I don't know.
Come on, Triple M. I've got it all on you. Yeah, like I said, GE looks great now, starting to move out.
Shopify crashed today, right? Shopify is down 16%, and that's because they're going to fire more than 1,000 employees, Shopify. And Shopify is not a huge company, not like Amazon, eBay, or whatsoever, but it still said something about the industry, right? If Shopify firing more than 1,000 employees, that says something about all the e-commerce field, about all the COVID stocks. Maybe it's going to affect Zoom, because if such a huge company firing more than 1,000 employees, it's going to affect all the industry. Wix, Shopify, maybe Amazon, eBay, Etsy, Yeah, Gaston, I'm still in Amazon. Above 116.60, I'll close it. Then I'll be break even almost. Yeah, Gazi, I'm always happy, even when I'm losing money.
And again, I'm kind of stuck right now. It's like, what do you do here? Do you markets at the low of the day? The first thing that would probably go through anybody's mind right now would be to try to pick a long off the bottom, which is very risky, right? Because we don't know if we've bottomed yet for the day. Could obviously have another leg down. And then, you're not going to short at the bottom because in your mind, you're thinking, hey, how much lower can we go? So right now, it's a good thing to just kind of sit, watch, and wait. Still like Triple M. At some point in time, Tesla is going to probably start to turn and run higher. I mean, Amazon right here, 116.50, looking good.
Finally. Now I'm break even in Amazon. I added 116.50. Okay, I didn't cancel my order in Amazon. If it will move below 116.50, I'll close it because I don't want to stay in this one. Bad news on Tesla. I think we have bad news in everything. Let's see in Tesla if we have something special. Well, they're talking about the trial against Twitter. And what else? Well, you know what? I'm closing Amazon right now. You know, I enter accidentally, and now I'm green in Amazon. So I'm closing it right now. Okay.
Yep, Triple M still supported by the VWAP line, and we're still hanging in there in the trade.
Nothing news is in no news in Tesla. Let's see Meta. I don't know, Hamad. I don't know about Meta for long. It looks like we're in a very weak day, you know. So I'm not sure. I closed the Amazon, guys. Now I'm flat, and I'm red. I don't think I'll take any more trades. Luckily, I managed to add in Amazon, so I'm green a bit. And
take a small trade here
Craig,
on
what's up?
Morning,
Bubba.
traders. Morning, Yogi.
102.
Morning, Scott.
Hey, good morning,
How are you
Craig. How
guys
are
doing?
you?
I'm good, thanks. Good. Good to
I
be
think
back.
we're both red here. I'm just I'm in this Triple M trade and trying to get back to green, but right now still red from this morning's Tesla trade actually. So
Yeah, it's been quite the market in terms of how we started. Just flushed out the gate, and then we had that what looked to be something setting up for a big reversal, and that kind of caught us out. So you know, cryptos haven't yet seemed to show they believe the market is heading south. Just kind of consolidating where we've started. So Bitcoin around that 21K mark, Ethereum just under 1400, and we have Avalanche at Binance at 242, Solana still at the opening around 3550. So we're there, waiting to see what the market will do and what the flow decides on cryptos. So currently watching that. Yogi, for a formal welcome back. It was a long 2
Thank
weeks
you.
you had. I hope you enjoyed Montenegro, was it? Yeah.
Yeah, Montenegro.
Good. Hey Dan, hope you're well.
Frank, I'll be going in with 500 shares, and I'm going to add on Bubba if we get over 102.50. So just small share size here on BABA. Yeah, a red day started here, and again, chances of Triple M maybe hitting, if I get to 144, I could turn it around here. There's no doubt about it. So if I get to 144 on Triple M, I'll turn into a green day. Or we get Bubba to go. Bubba looks a little sick here, as well as the market. The market right now, if you're looking at this and paying attention, you know, down, down, down. A lot of wicking here, which means it's not real sure. Spiking down. We need to see, you know, market at least maybe come back to that VWAP line to give a chance to some of these longs. You're welcome, Frank, anytime. See if Bubba triggers. Triple M looking so good.
It's slightly looking like that, DVG. Q's turning just a bit, but let's see. Let's look for a double bottom of some sort. You know, with earnings, as Yogi spoke about this morning, kind of insights, as well as FOMC tomorrow, I think, you know, it would be quite difficult for institutions to be totally risk on. You know, every Fed meeting, especially with the presser and you know, Powell being on the mic answering questions, can be a high risk event, especially in this environment. So you know, it can just be really just tentative play for the rest of the day, as you know, just continuing the trend, unless we get some intraday catalyst.
Marino, let me answer about UEC. If you'll see on its daily chart, we need to add above 3.72. Beautiful daily chart, beautiful. UEC, Uranium Energy Corp, 372. And my target will be to be strong and to survive until it's going to be 7, maybe even more. And DVG, I don't know what stock are you referring, because you asked me if I'm in, but I closed everything. I closed Amazon. I added by mistake above 116.50, and then I closed it when it moved to 116.60. So I'm flat right now. I'm down. Actually, I made money on Amazon. I made $127 in Amazon, but I lost more than 2K in Baba. Baba got me today, really got me today. And I'm looking for, I'm not going to take any more trades right now. I'm looking for stocks, maybe for swing. I took CMPS yesterday too. Filled my swing account yesterday because I think that will bounce from here, guys. I think because if you remember, 7 months ago, we said here in the room, and I said, I think that 2022 is going to be a very red year. And why is that? Because it's like extended, right? Every day that the stock is moving higher, the odds that the next day will be red are bigger. So if we have 12 years, right? 13 years of green, green, green in the Qs and the S&P. Well, I thought that after 12 years and 13 years and all the people on Facebook are making money, right? Everyone on Facebook, people that never traded before, never invested in anything before, just made a huge amount of money because it was extremely easy. I think that's why I said that I think we're going to see the market crash this year. And now people are talking about the war, people are talking about the inflation, people are talking about Japan, China. We have so many crises around the world, but I think that we finished. Maybe we'll move down again 10%, 5%, but I think that we finished because we moved down 30%, 25, 30, never mind. But I think that now maybe the buyers will start to come in, and that will move up in the next few months. But who knows? So
Yeah,
I'm looking for swing picks because in my swing account I'm taking only longs. That's why I'm looking for a swing picks. Yeah,
yeah,
sorry,
Shane,
Scott.
I'm long on the Bubba trade here, and stop loss will be 101.50. Hopefully, we get some traction into this trade here. 102.50 starting target. We'll probably take a partial right before that, and then add back in at 102.50 if we get this. Again, 144 is going to be a hell of a trade for me now on Triple M, and could take this thing back to green, and that is because we added to this trade, if you remember, on Triple M, coming in at 141, taking a partial, adding back in at 142. So we get 144. This is going to be a real nice feather in the cap here to kind of conclude the morning session here as we head into the day today. Now listen, we've got a 11:30 today. Michael will be on for the lunch hour here, and then we'll take you all the way till the 4 o'clock bell today. So I think it's, and then, hey, listen, the fireworks start. We've got Fed meeting that starts today, but the minutes will come out tomorrow at 2. We've got Microsoft, Google, handful of other stocks tonight. Should really dictate this market. And I think it was either either Craig or Yogi was saying, you know, just be careful. I don't think that there's going to be a lot of hedge funds out there, a lot of money put to work overnight tonight because it's kind of gambling on what's going to go on tomorrow. So with a lot of the bigger companies reporting, be interesting to see what Microsoft says today and Google, and see if any of those can pull out a really nice profitable Q1, Q2, and see what happens here and how they set up the Q3 and Q4 for this year.
Well, I think, Scott, that because the estimates last year were according to the economy, and I think that like Netflix, they said they're going to lose 2 million subscribers, right? And they lost only 780 or something like that. And then the stock moved up 15%. So I think that the big companies will say, okay, we are heading to a crisis. We think that we'll make less money. It's a tough economy and stuff like this. And then they're going to beat the bad estimates. Who knows, right? It's Wall Street. So we need to wait and see. And of course, in the conference, maybe they'll talk about the future. Maybe Apple will say, okay, we sold less than ever, but we think that in 2023, we're going to kill it, right? So no one knows about earnings. Yeah, Linda, you know, I started to collect NVIDIA stocks to my portfolio, and you won't believe what my first price, because I bought my first batch of NVIDIA, you won't believe what was my entry price in NVDA. 141. That was on the 5th of July. Then I bought NVIDIA, Roblox. I bought Coco. That's funny, guys. You know that I like to do jokes. I invested in Coco, guys. You know why? I don't even know what this company does, but I bought it when it was 10 and I'm up 20%. And I choose this one only because it's my dog's name, of course. And this is the story of Wall Street. You know, I'm watching charts for the last decade, and my best swing pick, I think NVDA is up 17%. Well, not after today, but I'm up. My first pick after this, after I bought some stocks, is Coco, and I bought it only because it's my dog's name. This is how you should invest in stocks. That's it. Yeah, Aris, I know. I'm going to teach how to do it. And after all of this, guys, let us, because I'm talking on the behalf of Scott and Craig as well, Let me remind you all that trading securities is risky. Our past performance is not typical because we are all inexperienced traders and is not to be seen as investment advice. Don't forget that most beginner traders lose money, so first trade on demo and only trade with money that you can afford to lose. And having said that, that's it, Nishit. No more names. Guys, I'm on a red day. I'm down almost 2K, down 1900. Good trade in Amazon, but then it moved against me and I waited too much and Baba took full share size in Baba. My risk was 800 and it moved again against me more than twice as my original stop loss. So I'm down 2K on Baba. That will be it, traders. Scott, Craig, Gabe, Clifton, Matt, and all of you. I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Yep, Yogi, take care of yourself. Have a great rest of your evening tonight. And I got my hopes up for Bubba there. Just
Thanks,
recently
Yogi.
when we
Take
started
care.
to move higher, we'll see if we get this moving in the right direction again. But Triple M could save the day. Now the problem is that we get over 144, I turn green, and then hopefully I don't give it away with Bubba. Yep. Hopefully I don't give it away with Bubba. We shall see.
Yeah, DVG. I think it might be in terms of how we're approaching lunch. You can see that this on the markets, every hop is now getting sold into. But I don't think I think lunch, will be kind of that situation where you have the opportunity for a reversal back to the middle of the range, especially with this morning action.
Yeah, still like both of the trades here. Still in the Triple M trade, still in the Bubba trade. Tell you the other one that looks good is Amazon over the VWAP here, the 119, 117 area, 117.
Yep, Doug G. Coin could get some bids. You know, I'm looking at Bitcoin right now. We're really holding firm at that 21K area, and we could be in for a possible bounce off this now. Looking left, you see that we've had support in this area before on the 18th of July, 15th. So possible reversal, especially after yesterday's plunge. And that would obviously influence coin. I think coin's portfolio is about 45% made of comprised of Bitcoin. I think 20% is, or 25% is in Ethereum. So those two, any moves in those will influence coin's valuation, I think.
And we're getting there. 144 target now over on Triple M. Bubba looking good. May add to the Bubba trade, like we said, 102.50. We're going to add to the trade here. Hopefully this market continues to give us what we need off the bottom. GE at the top of the day. Now you're looking at the overall market. Is that what you're doing? We've come off the bottom. We've come up to the VWAP, almost touched it on the SPY, and it retreated right back down. About 7 cents to go on Triple M. I think we see a little bit greater than that. Maybe search for that high of the day. I think we'll probably see close to 145. Let's hope.
Anyone from Denmark in the chat? We've seen. We may have one Danish member. I think I remember. I accidentally found myself at the final of, or the last leg of Tour de France on the weekend, Scott.
Really?
Yeah, I was in Paris on Sunday, and we were just going up, and then I saw lots of Danish flags being waved, and I was like, "What's going on?" And I realized I don't really follow it or anything, and then I saw tons of police just blocking off the roads on Champs-Élysées, and yeah, it just turned out to be a pleasant surprise.
As a great win for him.
Yeah, I think it's Jonas Vingegaard, or yeah, Jennifer. It just kind of worked out that way.
Good morning, Scott, Craig, everyone. May I get a sound test?
Michael, good morning to you. You sound just fine.
Morning, Mike.
Yeah, I guess we're going through tough patch now. They're flagging the lows, which are not so low, being that we are not trading an aggressive session. Yeah, it's way less aggressive than we expect this time. Probably on the Fed. I mean, I see no other reason why money is not coming in. Buy, sell. I mean, 3M is an example where there is great action. The rest of the market, though, is not doing that much. G was also a great mover today. Okay, looks like we're moving back to the lows. Novavax, yeah, let's take a look. NVAX. NVAX.
Could get stopped out at Bubba here. Watch it.
Kind of late for a new entry, I think, in NVAX. And now with the market breaking under the lows, I think a pullback is obviously a better option. But we are still trading a very, very narrow range session. That's what makes every trade so slow. Or so other than the stocks that reported earnings, like 3M, for example. all kind of issues for Facebook. I don't know if it has to do with earnings. Obviously, earnings are not leaking. It's not possible. It's not Banana Republic's earnings. That's Facebook. Shopify, yeah, Shopify had great. Sorry, not great. Horrible news, and it already dropped like, as you see, 15%, but it's trading a narrow range session. That's again the typical price action. I don't know where it's going. It has good support at the lows, obviously. I think it can move higher. I don't see any reason why it can't move higher. As much as it can move lower. It's down 15%, so 3% to the upside, 3% to the downside can happen easy, no problem. The market is moving lower, and that's probably where it's going, I think, right now. Coinbase also crashed today after an amazing week last week, so it's like any move higher on those stocks, there is a reason then to sell off sharply. Searching for new trades, not very easy to figure out new trades right now.
We're right there. We've bounced off this bottom part before on Bubba. Done it again just now.
Yeah, we have a clear support 295.50 in the Qs and the 392 in the SPY, but you know, it's being that we're trading such a narrow range session, we may continue with this slow movement. It's all about a trade right now. Wow, FTNT? What a nice, beautiful move down. That's the first time that I'm seeing this stock. I'm adding, guys, FTNT to my watch list for a potential, actually, long trade. Let's see what happens. The stock is down nearly 2 hours straight, pretty much since the open. FTNT. As we're going to zero. You know, anytime that people are downplaying a stock into earnings, things happen in the opposite direction, actually. Looks like we are moving back. Well, we are back at the lows. We're not moving higher. Yeah, SIGA is actually doing great. If anybody stayed in this swing play that Scott posted yesterday, that would have been nice. I think that's all-time highs for SIGA. Well, I'm not sure, but great year. Unbelievable.
We're sitting right at the bottom on Bubba. I really like the way Triple M looks like right now, but I got to tell you, the SPY, the overall market's not helping anything right now.
Yeah, the overall market looks slow and has absolutely no volumes right now. Three M actually one of the few good movers today.
Yep. I don't need much more, Michael. I just need it over that 144 area. And then I need something to happen with Bubba. I've got Bubba here just waiting.
Baba was a trap. Baba gapped up because of a dual listing in, I think, Hong Kong or Singapore or whatever. All China gapped up on the news, and that's it. All those stocks did is move lower immediately after. So I would suggest being very cautious with those China gap ups, because that's actually an opportunity to take profits. If you got 4 or 5% overnight, why would you wait 1 second? FXI is now flat after being up, I think, 2% at the beginning of the day. Yeah, it went from 32 to 31, yeah, well, 1.5% to the downside. I have no trades, it's unbelievable. Walmart also gapped down 8% or 9% after projecting weak sales. And take a look at the price action, basically nearly impossible to trade as well. You know what, guys? G, we never trade G, but G was also a great mover today, or is a great mover today. With regard to Amazon, it's very weak today, down 3.7, and it's going to touch the VWAP and probably move lower. I don't know. I won't buy it at resistance. You need to buy it at 116.50 or 116. 116 was amazing support, But 117 looks like a resistance for Amazon. I see no reason to buy it there. We need to find also small caps like SIGA that are better movers than the market, and then you don't even need to worry about the market. Hold on. One such stock is LBRT. LBRT. Let's look for an entry point in that one. LBRT. Great volume today, or good volume today. PGY. What happened in PGY? No, PGY is
Tracer,
a
we
bit
go on
crazy.
triple M. We got about about 12, 14 cents to go, and hopefully we don't get stopped out on Bubba. Okay, I'm out of the Bubba trade with a loss. Bubba with a loss. BABA. We just took out the lows on Bubba. It's not to say it won't come back, but right now I'm just going to key in on the triple M trade here, and that's it.
RBLX,
That's too bad.
let's take a look. I don't know, I don't see it. Obviously stronger pulling back from the lows, but where is an entry point? I don't see one right now.
That's too bad on Bubba. I mean, if the market starts to come back, but we're at the lows, we're about ready to break the lows on the overall market here. Take a look at PGY. I don't know if Michael already commented on PGY.
Hey, it's crazy.
Yep.
It's a trade that may eventually we may actually have a trade there in PGY.
Looks very good over 13 here that just went through.
Yeah, back to the lows. Unbelievable. Back at the lows.
Okay, traders, this will give me a great, great position here to just quit for the morning. I took the loss on Bubba. I'm going to stick in here with Triple M. Now the game plan here, anything, I guess we're going to have to go 143. Anything under 143 will come out of the Triple M trade, and then we'll have to go to work this afternoon to get back green. If we go over 144, now with the Bubba loss, it's going to be closer to 145 for the green data to kick in. So I will see everybody after lunch. Michael can take over the charts. Thank you. You know, losing trade on Tesla got me started in the hole, and that was a full share size trade. I went for it this morning and got beat up pretty well. You know, so again, that happens. We'll see what we do here this afternoon. I think we see a little bit higher off the bottom, but again, we'll see. Steve, thank you. Enjoy your lunch period, and traders, we'll see you back this afternoon.
See you after lunch, Scott.
Thank you, Michael. You will.
Raytheon under 9150 looks good. 9150. The risk is, I would say 25, maybe 30 cents. The target, good. Looks good. We're barely moving, but we're moving lower. Guys, watch the market, because this is the market that's not supporting at all long trades. Unbelievable. There was one good trade that I saw and I missed it. The numbers so far not that great. Q's down another 1.5%, the SPY 1%. So basically, we are looking into eliminated all last week's gains. That's pretty much what's going on right now. The stocks that you see on my watch list, ADM and FTNT, are at this point only long trades. 3M, those who are in this trade, looks great. And Walmart, I don't know why I'm spending time, but I'm thinking that at one point we'll have a good trade in Walmart. Which one? Boeing? Okay, let's take a look. BA. Again, I will be very cautious with long trades, although there was a beautiful move in Boeing. I don't know what triggered that move. Again, it's relatively strong Boeing. Down only 0.2 versus 1 for the market. Unbelievable. What the fuck? Turbo toilet. Well, it's not turbo. You want to call it whatever you want to call it, but don't call it turbo. It's not moving. It's sliding, reeling. Yeah, Walmart touched the view up and moved lower. So for a long play, we have Walmart over 121. If it's going to move higher, for a move lower, I don't see one right now. Amazon is down, I think, because of Walmart, not because of any other reason. Earnings are, of course, are going to be out later on this week or next week. Yeah, if you manage to short Walmart at the view up, look at this 40-cent move, but you needed to act really fast because it just touched and moved down immediately. 116 Amazon looks good, but yeah, the risk is like 50 cents. Let me check. Yeah. Risk 50 cents. And it looks like it is at support here. Let's see if it's going to break again. I'm judging, looking at the market. I don't see a big move down coming in Amazon from 116, but that's how it looks right now. A lot of buyers there, guys. A lot of buyers at 116. Actually, it dropped very fast. It's not the first time that Baba does it. Anytime there's a gap up because of Singapore or Hong Kong or any other BS reasons, that's exactly what happens. I mean, that's what I read, at least. I don't know about any other reasons. We're sliding and sliding and sliding. Be careful with long trades. Take a look at the trend in the SPY, Adrian. I won't buy anything right now. Nothing. I think this is profit taking on last week. I mean, we're moving so slowly, but we're moving. Guys, watch Raytheon also under 91.50. The risk there is like 30 cents in Raytheon RTX under 91.50. Risk 30 cents. That's a $90 stock. That can move a lot, or I'm hoping it's going to move a lot. So far, Amazon is at the entry. What the fuck? I forgot about the small cap. Where is it? LBRT. Okay, no trade at this point in LBRT. Stop loss in Amazon. I would use no more than 30 cents. The real stop loss is probably 50 cents. 30 cents should be plenty. I mean, take a look at the hammer showing on the SPY. So if it didn't drop using this leg down in the SPY, if the SPY now reverse into the range, it will reverse into the range. I see zero chance for Amazon dropping, but you know, it's a $116 stock. I mean, what are 30 cents? Nothing. Wow, PGY continues to be insane. Leadership today in the market, there is no such thing. You know, maybe the healthcare sector. Weakness across the board. PayPal, retail, RCL and the cruising stocks. Tesla down. Energy is down. Basically, everything is down. Yeah, like I said, we basically looking into eliminating last week's profits. Walmart is a challenge over 121. Let's take a look again at Walmart. 121. Not very easy to trade right now. We are at the lows again. It's 391. I know, I just said that I don't want to buy anything, but the risk reward on this trade is good, but I think it's going to move lower eventually. Why is the Fed spooking this ugly market every time? Every time the Fed is coming in, and I think after this Fed meeting, the Fed is taking a break for 2 months, so we're not going to hear from them for a while. So that's actually a good thing. Yeah, well, RTX is moving up, so 91.50, very good support. It's moving up actually, RTX. Shopify short 31, let's take a look. I mean, okay, Johnny, Shopify short, what is the trend in Shopify? If you can tell me what is the trend, maybe we can take the trade. It's exactly where it was at 9:30. I'm not saying that it's not a good idea or a bad idea, but we normally want to take stocks that have some trend. This one has no, yeah, I know, I see. I mean, can it move 20 cents, maybe more? Probably it can. Walmart broke 121. I don't know why I didn't post the trade, but I feared buying a long play after I said that it's just not the right place to be. The market sits now at the lows. I think Walmart, in retrospect, was a good long play for those who entered. Tesla is getting slaughtered. Actually, I didn't check Tesla at all today, being busy with so many other trades. Those who bought Walmart, move the stop loss to the entry and partial 121.30 to 40. Stop loss should be a couple of cents under the VWAP. That's 120.98. 3M long 143. Yeah, looks good. Looks good. The risk is worst case scenario. I would say 40 cents in 3M. Keep in mind it's a big mover. 3M. Guys, I'm canceling the RTX idea short 91.50. Too bad it's moving higher. Yeah, very nice move in Microsoft, not in Microsoft, in 3M. Very, very nice. I mean, the beginning of the move. Wow, what an ugly move now in Walmart. After a big spike up, and immediately it pulled back. So, but there was a partial for those who took that trade. Another long play is a GLW over 3460. GLW is Corning. 3460. Yeah, it looks good. GLW over 3460. Maybe even 3455, but just to be sure. If it drops under the VWAP or the 40s, cancel this trade. The market is now sitting at the lows and dying there, or looks to be dying there. This market is dead, or looks to be dead. Snap, guys, don't worry about Snap. It was $5 before COVID. So if it goes back to 7, 8 or whatever, probably that's it. That's the real price of Snapchat. Guys, watch GLW, 5 cents away. Although the market, I don't know if we can trust this market. The stop loss in GLW, hold on a second, 12 to 15 cents, no more. Yeah, looks like we're moving lower. So, okay, if we break 34.40, guys, cancel GLW. We broke under the lows of the day. Well, the numbers are getting uglier by the minute. Tesla is down only 3%, so it's not like a terrible disaster. Coinbase is a disaster, down 16%. Looks like there's not going to be a long trade in GLW. I'm still looking for a long in LBRT, although the trend, of course, in the market makes any long trade right now really tough to figure out. Well, the market is not melting, but the Q is down 2%, the SPY 1.3. It's unbelievable. This Amazon refuses to break. Amazon refuses to break. RTX refuses to break. It's like P10 for a long. Okay, PTN is energy play. You want to buy it from the lows here? No, maybe buying from the lows is not a bad idea, Angelo. Obviously, the trend is lower all day, and energy is very weak. What's the name? What's the ETF doing today? XLE. Let me check. 1.1. Actually, it's a little bit stronger than the market. Okay, guys, forget about GLW. Maybe we can buy it on the pullback now from the VWAP. So 34.60 cancelled in GLW. SIGA over 17. But again, take a look at the miss that you had there. It touched the view up at 1650. You could have been here at 1670 or 60 or whatever. Now you have to wait almost for 17, which will make this trade risky. Guys, if you see any trade that's looking good, what a messy market. The only good trade was, believe it or not, Walmart over the VWAP. This market deserves the title the ugliest market this week. Although yesterday was also a candidate. Okay. Yeah, so Shopify, indeed, making its way down. The risk on the trade was, I think, 15 cents. So it had reached the target, 221 right now. Not bad, actually. Unbelievable. FTNT continues to move lower and lower, like 3 hours now in a row. Yeah, guys, let's take a look at Coinbase. Having said that, Coinbase is down because of a federal, I don't know, a federal, I don't know if they were accused of anything, but the federales are in the building, looking at their trading issues or whatever. So it's not an indictment or something like that, but obviously something bad inside the trading. Okay, I don't know. Again, when the federales are in the building, investors are bailing out very fast, especially institutional investors that cannot have anything to do with these type of events. So it's going to be, can it reverse a lot? Of course. So maybe over 57, I'm not sure. It's not an easy trade. Yeah, RTX, I'm also watching, Johnny, watching RTX. 9150 has been a huge barrier for this stock. Huge. It still is the barrier. Can the market close green today? I don't know. It will need magic spell or anything like that. I don't see any option or any way, shape, or form that this market is turning positive, unless there are some news. I mean, without any news or No way. Yeah, I'm looking. I'm trying to see. Let's look at the GLW. Maybe over 34.40. We'll have a 15-cent risk here. I know. I'm just looking at the market, and this market is so lame. That's the only entry that I see now, Marino. 34.40. The risk on this trade is going to be 15 cents. The target can be way up, but in this market, up is a way long way. I don't want to say unachievable, but the way we're trading right now, long moves are totally. I don't see any stock actually moving higher right now on my watch list. Maybe other than GE. This market is very uncooperative. I mean, and now we're sitting at the lows, but not doing anything. Walmart, sorry, not Walmart, 3M looked great. The first time it moved over 143. Then it pulled back immediately and done nothing since. Not an easy market to trade. I don't want to say impossible to trade, but boy, is it a tough. It's a tough trading environment. Period. I'm still looking at LBRT, looking for an entry point. Long, of course. Yeah, I'm in the GLW trade. I'm gonna use 15 cents or the VWAP as stop loss. I mean the entry here is doesn't carry a lot of risk, but I don't want to say we need a miracle here to get 20 or 30 cents. You know what? Let's use 34, 6 cent risk. That's hopefully hopefully good for this trade. It's not going to be easy to make anything here in this market. I don't want to say impossible, but 6 cent risk, 34. That shows how strong my belief is in long trades right now. Bullshit. Absolutely no price action on the positive side. It's all at the lows and slightly lower. Well, it's about time. The stock is trading above 91.50 since 9:45, believe it or not. Now the risk on the trade is actually good. The risk on the trade is 20 cents, only 20 cents. USB, I think USB was down big today. USB, I know it's UBS that was down big. USB is very weak, but I don't see an entry point in USB. I don't see an entry point right now in USB. Looks very extended. UBS, okay, now you make sense. UBS, wow, what the hell? This one can break and deliver a good move under 15. Well, actually, you know what? I'm not sure about a good move because it's $15 stock. You know what? Worth trading. The risk is like 2 cents. You know, the volume is great, but again, it trades a cent at a time, UBS. Looks like if we are finally picking up from the lows. Maybe that can help GLW. What you mean? What, the float in UBS? I guess it's a lot of shares, but again, the way it's trading, I don't see a good move. For a split second, I thought it has some potential. Then I hope I'm not mistaken here. Wow. Instead of trading GLW, we should have been trading Xerox. That would have been a way better trade. But I missed that one. Oh my God. man. Fucking unbelievable. So guys, if you see a new trade, not an easy market as we are building, still building on this bear flag. Makes yeah, I see. Wow, the number of sellers there, huge. As soon as you mentioned it, DVG, it broke. I don't see a big move coming, but whatever, you know, it just broke the 105. This RTX trade is a disaster. Moved down 25 cents, 30 cents, and immediately pulled back. There's a lot of risk trading PGY because of the big pullbacks. I think there was a good add at 15. The risk was 40 cents. At 16, I don't know what's going to be your risk. You have to wait and check it out later. If and when it gets to 16. Well, I don't have any new trades. The only one, GLW, suddenly looking better now after it spiked up now like 10 cents. I don't think you're going to get anything in UBS, John. It's zero volatility there, zero. Okay, maybe we're now moving lower with some volume. That's going to trigger the partial, I hope, in GLW. Now, there is a trade in GE also, but the only entity that I see right now is 73. Not that great. Okay, partial coming up in GLW now. Have 23 cents, 20, nearly 25 cents actually in the money now. In GLW, the risk was 6 or 7 cents. going long Tesla. You know, maybe maybe the market established the lows and now it's making its move. Let's take a look at Tesla. After a brutal day, wow, indeed a brutal day. 775 long looks good. Risk is $3. 775 long in Tesla, risk $3. And Apple, I don't see actually a new trade in Apple. No, I don't see a trade in Apple. Keep in mind, guys, that Tesla is down 4%, so you're not buying strength today in Tesla. You're buying weakness. Why is that? Well, weird. After the earnings, 3 days down. I don't know what's going on in the background. Or is it the Fed? The hell with it. PGY is not tradable for most of the traders here in the room. Anyway, the 15 entry I think was a great one, Ken. If you bought it at 15, that's a very, very nice winner now. And I don't know what's going to happen at 16, but very nice winner. Okay, so guys, do we have a new entry or we just wait here for a better setups? I'm looking also at short plays. I don't see anything. It's crazy. Nothing to the downside. Baba still long? You know what? I didn't check Baba. Let me take a look. BABA, not baby. I don't know. Baba looks dead today. It's very weak. I don't see any reason to deal with Baba. You can try bottom fishing it, but look at the trend. The trend is down, down, down. No mercy, actually. Yeah, nice one in PGY. Up 70%? Are you kidding me? Well, that's the biggest pump and dump this week. It was $2 4 days ago. Okay, another leg down coming. Guys, Walmart is still uptrending. I don't see a short play in Walmart. Actually, it started to move higher after 10:30 in the morning, pretty much. Delivered the double bottom at 120, nearly 121. Sorry, 120. Sorry, 120, not 121. I'm looking, guys, for short plays, not for long plays. As we moved lower, after trying to attempt a move towards the zero, but not even close right now. So now we're barely moving, but again, moving lower. The second partial in GLW 3480, and stop loss now, I'm thinking about 3460 or 3450. Obviously this one is in the money, but we're not getting the big move. Under 3450, the stop loss. Or at the entry, I mean, doesn't matter much. I'm amazed by FTNT. FTNT is 0 pullbacks all day. Now traded actually under 56. Crazy. And I know that the pullback is coming. But I don't know, but makes sense. Guys, if you see anything interesting, looks like the market is managed to establish the lows, but we're not moving higher, so that is that, you know. Yeah, man. We moved over the off the bottom, but we didn't move much. I mean, the VWAP is going to be a barrier today. You can count on that. GE long 73. Let's take a look. I don't know. Looks like it's at resistance there. The market is not very supportive anyway. I don't think the risk reward is good at 73. You have nearly 40 cents of risk there. Yeah, doesn't look that good to me. MU, let's take a look. Wow, we forgot about MU lately. You know what? We forgot about MU, but maybe it's a good thing. No, I don't like MU. It's like trading a very narrow range session off the lows, but I don't see any entry point or any reason to be long MU. Semiconductors are also not very strong today. So guys, if you see any new trade, anything interesting, energy back at the lows. The only crazy one that's not stopping is PGY. Zero stoppage there. Amazon, let's take a look. I don't know, Amazon is not, I mean, the only clear thing in Amazon is that it's super weak, and but I don't see a short or entry right now. I don't see a trade, guys, in Amazon. Obviously not a long trade. Chewy got downgraded, short. I mean, it's been moving sideways all day other than the first minute. Let's take a look. Maybe there's an entry point in Chewy. Short 38. Man, the range in Chewy is ridiculous, but yeah, it's a possible short. Risk is 20 cents. 20 cents of risk in Chewy. Yeah, you're right. SIGA, another entry. I think 17 was a good entry. I'm not sure. Obviously, it's a mistake not looking at SIGA. Let's. Yesterday, it had a couple of amazing trades. Continues to be super strong. I think it's at the highs of the year today. Tesla long 775. Keep in mind, Tesla has been very weak all day. It's actually now at 775. I don't think it's a good pick, but if you're taking the trade for $3 risk to get 5, again, I don't see a reason to buy Tesla today. It's not a good mover. And the market, I mean, if the market is going to move higher, maybe, but the market is not moving higher or not doing anything. I suggest maybe another long in 3M over 143. Let's take a look at it again. 143 risk is 40 cents in 3M for the move over 143. You know what? Maybe now we're actually moving higher. The VWAP is 20 cents away, so that's resistance. 392.40, actually 40 cents away. I don't know. Amazon is very weak, and the SPY already is approaching the VWAP. And once it approaches the VWAP, you know what can happen, or most likely will happen. 3M rejected, but once if it stays above 142.60, the trade is still on at 143. So far, Chewy was rejected from the 38. The move higher is going to be the stop loss. GLW back to the highs. That's the target. Maybe a miracle will happen and this stock moves over 35. Take a look at the daily chart. It has the option right now actually. There's going to be lots of resistance here, but that's earnings day. Although the volume is lousy for whatever reason. Yeah, the SPY managed to move over the VWAP. That's actually a surprise move. It's like crawling over the VWAP. Tesla did not wake up. It's the market that's pushing Apple. You can see Apple. And then maybe in retrospect there wasn't a trade in Apple, but I didn't see it. So I'm going to stick with 3M long 143. As soon as I complimented GLW, it dropped now 10 cents or 15 cents. As soon as we touch the VWAP, you already saw what happened. Those who are watching Chewy, it broke 38, risk is 18 cents, or yeah, 18 cents, target 20 to 40 cents. So the timing for the move down is good in Chewy. Okay, so the move to the VWAP was exactly what we expected, a failure. Those who are long Tesla or Amazon, be careful with this move, although Tesla still looks, okay. I think the nicest move was Chewy. Now 20 cents in the money, and the target is 20 to 40 cents. I don't remember who posted that trade, but I hope you took it. If you posted it, you should take it. So now, guys, we have 24 hours to the Fed. Sorry, 24 hours and 40 minutes to the Fed announcement. And we need to get over this Fed panic, The investors are, I guess, spooked by, I don't know, they did not react well to what happened over the last 3 days. Facebook, you know what? We didn't even check Facebook today. I didn't. Are you short, Linda? Short Facebook? Yeah, it's basically bull flagging down, bear flagging down, bear flagging, and more down, and more downside. Well, we came up off the lows. That was 390.50. Go to 392.50, nearly 392.50, which is $2. Even Facebook, sorry, Meta is now attempting a move from the lows, but a bit choppy right now, let's put it this way. I would be very cautious with any trade right now. Really, it's like a terrible trading environment. Microsoft. Okay, let's take a look at Microsoft. Microsoft has earnings today after the bell, so it's going to be a big mover tomorrow. 251. There's a potential trade there. You can't rule Microsoft out here. Again, it's all depends on the market side. All on the market. G crashed. Tesla is still for those who bought the 775 in the green. But I don't know about 3M. The 3M, the 143 trade is getting there and coming back. That PGY is a mental patient. I don't know when it's going to drop to zero, but probably not today. Guys, watch 3M over 143. The risk is like, yeah, the risk is down to the VWAP, 50 cents. That's the only option that I see in 3M, a 50-cent stop loss. The Fed announcement is tomorrow. This of Europe is crucial now for the market. Unbelievably, no, it's we're trying, but any move towards the area and the market fails. PCAR, let's take a look. Wow, indeed. What a crazy move down, a V-shaped reversal, really weird. Okay, we're moving lower. Looks like 3M long 143. At this point, not happening. Yeah, it's impossible to do anything. Even Chewy delivered 20 cents, immediately moved up. Tesla looked good, immediately moved down. So the weak stocks are moving up. The impossible. It's like no continuation whatsoever. What's the symbol? GPK? Let's take a look actually. GPK. Well, it's stronger than the market. Looks good. Looks good for a long play, but I don't see a big move coming. It's barely moves up 10, 15 cents at a time, if any. I mean, there isn't that much risk here. The risk is like 5 to 10 cents. Yeah, you can enter 22.40, take 20 cents if it gets to 22.60. That's pretty much the deal. Okay, guys, we missed on the. I mean, we don't miss. Let's cancel the 3M long over 143. Maybe later after lunch. Right now, it's being rejected over the last hour or hour and a half, and it's actually back to the VWAP. Coinbase has, the SEC is probing them for some, I don't know, illegal or wrong trades or whatever. I don't know what, but when the SEC is at the door, that's trouble. At least short term. I mean, who knows what will happen in 3 or 4 days? Maybe in 3 days things will clear out. Maybe not. Phase long. Let's take a look. Phase. I'm not buying. I'm not buying it after it moved whatever a lot. $1 up. The chart is horrible, but what a messy chart. I don't know. It's too extended, and if at all, maybe it should have been bought at 13 or 12.50. The VWAP was at 12.45, so 12.50 was a great entry to 12.60. Now it's at 13.40. It's way too extended, way too extended. And I don't even know if it's tradable, but let's say it is tradable. I will stay away from it. Guys, anybody traded McDonald's today? Started relatively weak, but killed it eventually. Rivian, let's take a look. $31.50. Rivian is not moving at all today. It's dead. Now, can it move over 31.50? Well, the risk is like 13 or 14 cents. The target 30 cents. So the risk reward on paper is okay, but I don't see this stock moving. It's like no buyers, no sellers, no volumes, no range, no trend, no nothing that will. What will trigger the buyers? Why would the buyers come in at 31.50? I see no reason. And again, the market is not supporting right now any trades, longs, shorts, or whatever. Raytheon, I think it was already posted a couple of times at 91.50. Moved down 20 cents and immediately moved up. So you suggest that this time it's going to work, Steve? It's going to be, and let's see how big the risk. Yeah, the same as before. 30 cents of risk. And the target 30 cents. Doesn't look that great. Warren Buffett bought some what? Coca-Cola? Obviously, he's drinking Coca-Cola like crazy every day. He promised to stock his house with cola if there's going to be a price decrease. So he's lurking around the corners. But the Coca-Cola, I guess, had good earnings because the stock was up, and I'm sure it's, well, I don't know. Maybe he's buying, maybe he's not buying. In retrospect, FISERV was a good trade. FISV from the VWAP up was a very good trade. But that's all I see. I mean, the rest of the market is, I don't want to say untradeable, but very tough, and absolutely no continuations. The weak stocks are moving up, the strong movers down. It's absolutely without any continuation, or very few continuation plays, if any. Walmart was a very good trade, but even Walmart now pulled back to the, well, not to the VWAP area, but if it goes down to the 121.30, it's a long again. Etsy, let's take a look. Etsy is also having a bad day today, down, you know what, not that bad. Down only 3.4. I don't think you should buy the breakout though. Or the entry here is 93.30. 32. So you're buying the worst, getting the worst price of the day during lunch with the market trending lower. Not I don't think it's looking good. And the stock is not like it's a big winner today. Okay, so it's up 3%. Is it up or down? Sorry, it's down 3%. You know, actually, it's even better than it's down. But I don't think you should buy the breakout over lunch with no market support. The trend is okay. Let's call it okay. But you're buying a breakout and risking 25 cents or 30 cents on a $90 stock is not a lot. But I don't see any reward coming your way. The volumes are also very low. You know, that's going to be a big surprise if this stock breaks. UL, what is UL? UL? I don't remember trading such a stock ever. UL. What the hell is that? Ah, sorry, Unilever. Unilever, wow, nice. Nice move in Unilever. We never trade Unilever actually. But today it's, I guess, earnings or something. It's a good mover. ADM, yeah, ADM, I don't know if it had good earnings or bad earnings. I was watching it, but it sold off, then reversed. I didn't catch the reversal and gave up on the stock. I think here it is at resistance. The VWAP is resistance for this stock right now. Again, I'm not sure if you should buy it. Probably not. But I don't know why the stock sold off. I mean, it gapped up, sold off sharply, then reversed. Maybe the gap up was too much. So the pre-market action was an excuse to take profits here, which sometimes the institutional traders will buy very little shares in the pre-market, pump up the price, and then start selling. Instead of selling at 72, they pump up the price and start selling at 75, which may be, sometimes it's a good idea. I don't know if they did it or whatever, but it can happen and happens, actually. So we had an interesting lunch session, but now we are kind of not moving anymore. Guys, for the afternoon session, watch SIGA. It needs to pull back though. Needs to pull back, and maybe there's going to be a trade in SIGA. Sof, I did not post Amazon. That's not that's not on me. I can take the credit, but it wasn't me. I did not trade Amazon today. Actually, wasn't even watching it most of the time. So it was somebody here in the room. Amazon. Back to the lows. Again, it's the only thing that was clear was the downtrend, but in retrospect, I didn't see even one good entry in Amazon. Well, let's put it this way. In this market, you take the partials fast or faster than normal. Guys, if you see anything interesting, we are basically moving lower from the VWAP, but not moving much. Lows of the day, $1 below, yeah. And the VWAP is $1 above, so we are midway between the VWAP and the lows. After, you know, kind of ugly day for the NASDAQ, and more than 1% of the SPY, so ugly across the board, let's call it. Xerox was, I was watching Xerox, but I don't know why I decided not to trade it. Yeah, 1640 is the breakout. Looks, I don't know, doesn't look that great. You should have been in this trade at 1650 15 or 16.20, and don't expect much, if any. What's the symbol there? CMRA. CMRA. Camera life. Camera life. I think it's halted. Spread $1. I don't know. This is not something that is tradable, I think. Yeah, don't get involved. CMRA is not nothing that we are interested in. Let's put it this way: we have a long way up and the same distance to the downside, as we are trading now. This let's call it consolidation. Guys, in a couple of minutes, Scott is coming back from his lunch session. Let's not give up on this market. Maybe we move now as 2 p.m. approaches back to the VWAP and attempt a leg up. 3M is still a candidate. Well, although it was really rejected, and I think it's losing volume and momentum, but no, 143 is still a candidate for a long play there. So guys, Scott is coming in a couple of minutes. I'm going to take a break and join Scott into the close. Still looking also for a long play in FTNT, but that stock is a disaster today. Apple now is actually reacting to the market.
Traders, good afternoon. Welcome back from lunch. Welcome to the afternoon session. Hopefully everybody's doing great. Ready to rock and roll today. Get this red turned green. I am still red. Just an update on the triple M trade. As soon as it came under 143, I came out of that trade, and I am completely flat right now. Still red for the day and needing to come out of the hole. So I am all ears going into the afternoon session here as to what y'all are looking at, what you think is good. Certainly think that the SPY could have a direct effect on what's happening here in the marketplace as we look at that And as we put that onto the charts here, you can see we've had a nice little run up coming off the bottom. We'll see if we break this VWAP line where we've been for the last little while here, trying to come up through that. Triple M looking good. Bubba just kind of treading water here. And really that's about it. Tesla, yeah, sure. Again, I don't know. Tesla to me is probably pretty scary here to take a look at. I would say 780 might be a better way to go. Small swing on Meta into earnings. Okay. Remember, you got Microsoft tonight, Google. Yep. Welcome back to everybody on YouTube as well. Thanks for joining us this afternoon. Bubba, maybe coin pointing down. Coin dropping down. Wow, another move down. Yep. Crazy, huh? And again, we're going to have to get the SPY in gear here if we want to go anywhere. Yeah, I like the way Triple M is hanging on here, but again, doesn't give me any confidence to take it long nor short right now. Yeah, we're not doing anything right now. Again, Amazon at the bottom of the day, Meta at the bottom of the day, GE maybe the only one. Yeah, I mean, Triple M is fine, 143. I think it takes us a while to get there, but it's one to watch. We got it on the screen here for a reason. Yeah, right now you don't have any volume that's going to take us anywhere. And now we're just slow at the bottom here. Coin at the end, at the bottom of the day. You know, I'm more apt to go long than I am short, but again, let the SPY tell us here. SPY now breaking down. I mean, possibly 775 Tesla. We just need to wait to see when this, if this thing starts to run a little bit here. if I could see a little bump in the SPY, I would take Tesla long here, 775. Maybe it'd be a 2-point stop loss, right? If we did that, that would be Tesla's 775. Yeah, we need something. Meta reports today, right? Afterwards, after the close. Nothing. I don't see anything right now. SPY towards the low of the day right now. No reason to get into anything right now. None. Mm-hmm. I mean, it's just I can't get into anything right now. Just no reason for it. At the low of the day now. I don't want to trade out of boredom, but I'm almost to that point right now. Well, if we would have taken that 274, I could have had a point here. Coulda, woulda, shoulda. Yeah, I mean, two candles together does not constitute a leg up here. So
We totally broke the winning streak of last week. Let's see where I mean, the big day, the judgment day is coming tomorrow. HKD, let's take a look. HKD. That's the crazy zero volume mover. The Fed announcement is always at 2 p.m.
that's going to be tomorrow. I don't really know as if that's going to do anything for us, really.
The numbers are getting uglier by the minute. Q's now 2% plus to the downside.
Yep. SPY right at the bottom of the day. I mean, it has to. We have to have some type of either continued move, or we're going to start to bottom and start to run up here. Again, I think there's a lot of earnings to come, so there's going to be some unsteadiness in the market as well.
Visa is not that important, but Microsoft is super important.
I missed that Tesla trade again. Hopefully this isn't it here. Coming up on 3 o'clock, coming up on the power hour, I'd like to get into something here long off the bottom.
Yeah, sorry, not Visa. Tesla is holding on great above the 772. But if the market will continue lower, that's not going to be enough. ADM was a great trade. I don't remember who posted ADM. But now that I'm looking at it, what a move over the VWAP. Uncalled for, but wow. Unbelievable, isn't it? This RTX. It was a clear drop,
Michael,
but it didn't work until
did you have a trade over
half an
lunch at
hour.
all, Michael, or no?
Yeah, we had plenty of trades over lunch.
Mm.
RTX was one of them. We had GLW, Walmart, some small caps. Walmart was actually one of the best trades long, over 121. I think it's now back to the 121 as well. Yeah, unbelievable. RTX, what a nasty mover, really nasty. Basically killed $1 of profits, this trade. Yeah, more than $1. So the VWAP was game over for the longs today. Basically, the trend lower. We didn't trade in over the VWAP, I think, at all today. Absolutely no
Right.
no trades above the VWAP. I was looking also at Roku for a short trade, but as you can see, Roku, for whatever reason, it's now moving up.
Netflix to the downside. Everything down right now.
SIGA was a great mover all day. The question is, where is the entry right now? It's been so strong today. I think all-time highs for SIGA, not sure. Again, I don't see the entry point, and it's way above the VWAP.
Okay, next time we get to that 273, I'm going to take it through 274. Yeah, well, they report tonight, Anthony. So hopefully they come in.
PGY tradable? Okay, I can email them tomorrow.
I saw PGY earlier just rocketing to the upside. Let's see if it goes under 773 here. Unless we take another move downward, I think we've got some upward move into the close today.
This market is so weak, unbelievable. We totally change change its, I don't know, face, its personality. After last week, this is a surprise. I mean, 3 days in a row now that we are losing and looking weak.
Very weak.
It looks like we're moving back to the lows. Oh my God.
Coin down at the bottom of the day. All right, I'm gonna try to take a Tesla trade here. 774 long, just 300 shares here. Small share size here. We're gonna see if we can, if this market will carry us here. 774 long. I'm looking for a point down, and then stop loss will be 773. So let's watch for the entry here.
What's the symbol? VZIO? VZIO? I think we used to trade it in the past after COVID, but lately it's been dismal. Obviously some news here. Wow, this is this is too much. I didn't get any feeling about such a such a dismal day. I mean, the earnings weren't that bad, or something's going on in the background. Maybe the fixed market is signaling a rate hike, or an aggressive or maybe an aggressive move, maybe more aggressive than the market was previously expected, which is weird.
Sure is going to be interesting to watch because, Michael, we've got a lot of stuff in front of us. We have the earnings tonight, and then we've got Fed speak tomorrow. We've got a market that's failing right now. All this stuff happening.
Yeah, but failing, but not failing that this big. I mean,
Not true.
the Nasdaq is 2 point, what's the number here? 2.23, 22. Out of nowhere, the only good mover on my watch list is Roku. That's weird. Now it's looking for a break under 78.50. Now it's at 80 plus. Weird. I don't know. The market is pricing in 0.75. So, guys, keep your eyes on GLW. It fell today at 35, but I don't. There's zero chance that it's going to break the highs today. But tomorrow this stock has a great daily. Over 35 looks great. This wasn't, the right day to be looking for breakouts. Wow, Coinbase is down 20% now. Wow.
Okay, watch Tesla here for entry. Give it one more time here. We've got about 49 minutes left in the day. Have not taken a trade this afternoon. I am red for the day.
So one bar straight up from the lows. Wow, Roku is killing it. What happened?
He just turned in 774. We're in this trade. You know, I'm looking for 775. Sorry, traders, 775.
UPS? Okay, yeah, I know UPS had earnings, but I didn't see anything. I mean, I checked it in the morning session. It was wild, up, down, and obviously did not stay with this stock. It had a nice support at the lows. Kind of a small bear flag. Actually worked as a great long trade.
Exactly, Julie. Exactly. I'm not asking for much, just asking for a point. Thank you so much. 775.30. I'm out of the trade. 3/4 of the trade, just 100 shares left. 774.50 will be my stop loss. How about that one? Quick and to the point. That's what I like. I'll take it every time. Bubba's starting to move as well. 100 shares left on the Tesla trade.
Google, I see an entry, but the VOP is above. It's not a good mover, or yeah, I don't see a reason to trade it. Google, I mean. You know, unless the market continues higher, which can happen. Yeah, we moved again. Moving up 5 minutes and see you tomorrow, Steve. Have a great afternoon.
Yep, take care, Steve. Okay, coming up on the stop out here, 774.50. Last 100 shares on Tesla. Going to give us a little bit more here. I'm thankful. I am thankful. Go, baby, go. Got 2 points off of this trade now on Tesla, maybe going for 3. Maybe we get a push into the close here. Going to hold on to the 100 shares. It takes 780 for me to break even today.
Tesla traded after earnings for as high as 850, 840, and now it's coming back into the gap, leaving Elon Musk hungry for money, I think. That's 60 bucks, 25, $65 times his number of shares.
Okay, all out of the Tesla trade. That's all she wrote for me right there. I don't think I'm going to have another trade here today. Keep an eye on it.
We managed to move up 10 minutes, actually not even 15 minutes. 10 minutes from the lows.
I mean, could very well play it again. Let's see how far it flushes down here on Tesla.
Greg, what's the deal with Costco? Why is it so important to watch it in the last 10 minutes? It doesn't have earnings, I think, today. Or even if it does have I don't think you want to be involved in such a big mover.
Could take it again, 774. It's been bouncing and doing the same thing. I mean, if it's free money, we could take it. See if it goes under 773. I'll take it through 774.
Coin erased all the move of last week, which was amazing. Next level of support probably 50.
I'm going to try at 773 now. Tesla, same small share size here. Tesla long 773. 772 will be my target. 775 is going to be my target. 772 will be my stop. Okay. Let's see if we can take the dollar here. 774.20, and I'm out right here. Okay, nice. If I get 776 here on the remaining shares, I could turn green for the day, which is nice. Aggie, take care of yourself. Have a great night. $773.10. I'll come out of the rest. Otherwise, I'm looking for 776 here. You're getting a lot of storms here locally, just in case I get knocked out here. Come on, give me a little bit more here. Come on, Tesla, do it for me, baby. VZIO. Let's take a look at VZIO. Wow. Vizio. $22 minutes to go. Still holding on to Tesla here, hoping for that dream of 776. All right, got some room on Tesla. I would say that Vizio trade, anything on the pullback here you could take long, but other than that, probably wouldn't do anything. Okay, all out of the Tesla trade now, all out of Tesla. And I am flat. And probably going to not take another another trade here.
Big after hours session with Microsoft, Facebook, Google, amongst the stocks reporting.
Maybe if we get
report,
under 770.250, I'll take it again.
guys, if those report good earnings, the market has a chance of rallying tomorrow into the Fed. Or we'll see about that tomorrow.
I mean, if it's going to give it to me again, I'll go again. 773, going to enter Tesla here, long 773, small share size, and go long 773. Actually, I'm going to check myself. I'm not going long 773, cancel the trade. Too late in the day for me, 13 minutes left. No reason to.
Plenty of time tomorrow.
Ah, very true.
Looks like we're actually moving lower into the close with 11 minutes left. I'm going to stay and see what happens with either Microsoft, Facebook, Google, or some others.
Yeah, no doubt.
Yeah, we have Visa, Microsoft.
All of them. Google.
Actually, I didn't see Google. Hold on a second. Maybe on my, it's missing from my list. Maybe it's under another name. I don't remember how it's actually called. Google, it's Alphabet. Yeah, Google. I knew that something is wrong here. And hold on a second, another big one. Actually, it's not a big one for us, but Chipotle. For those who like to trade a stock that moves $50 per day, but the volume is horrible. TMG, that's the symbol. Also very spready. Meta is tomorrow morning. Yeah, I didn't see the symbol under Meta. So no, the lists are never perfect, but okay. Tomorrow morning it's the same as tonight. There's no difference from our point of view. Who cares?
Well, it would have been a great trade into the close here with Tesla, but did not end up taking this trade here. Just too late for me.
Shop already reported today. So Shopify, you can write Shopify out. They reported today. You know what? Maybe it's not true. They came out with news today. Maybe they're going to report again tomorrow. Doesn't make a lot of sense, but whatever.
Traders, that's going to do it for me. Stay tuned with the earnings for tonight. Got Microsoft in there. Got the Google in there. What else, Michael, am I missing? The two
Microsoft,
main
Google,
ones.
Visa, those are the big three tonight.
Okay, we'll put Visa up here. Oops, Visa, E, and then Google. Move the SPY out of here. Okay, and we're all set to go. Okay, traders, I will see everybody tomorrow. Had a good day today. Just couldn't pull myself out of the red, but not too far in the red. Not bad at all, actually. Where I started from today, over $2,000 to the red. So I'll see everybody tomorrow. Let's hope for a better day. Hopefully these earnings will propel us. Remember, we got the Fed speak tomorrow at 2. It's going to be a slow lunch hour, I think, tomorrow. While everybody waits till that 2 o'clock Fed meeting, and that is going to be a Fed meeting that that people need to watch out for, because it'll have either some strong context to it or a different tone, I believe. This will be a pivotal meeting. So we have a great night tonight. Thank you to Michael. Thank you to Gabe, Clifton, Danny, and the rest of the team for hanging out today. I'll see you all tomorrow. Thank you to everybody on YouTube today. Smash that like button before you leave today. Appreciate it. Prime Rib Turbo, the rest of the team there. Tyrone, always appreciate you being part of it. KC, and awesome time today, traders. So everybody have a great night. Good evening to you, Lee. God bless you all. Godspeed. And I will see everybody tomorrow. Take care, everybody. Have a good night.
Good night, Scott. Guess what, guys?
Thank you, Michael. Sleep
GLW
well, my
now
friend.
broke with 4 minutes left, broke the 35. Bullshit. Anyway, we'll see what's going to happen with this trade tomorrow, if any. Bruce, have a great afternoon. See you tomorrow, guys. Let's. I'm waiting another 10-15 minutes just to see what the heck is going on. So Google, Facebook, Google, Microsoft, and Visa. Keep in mind that Google, following the split, it's definitely tradable. We'll have great volume tomorrow. I wish I had the guts to buy Google, because this one looks like, I don't want to say a sure bet, but looks interesting. We didn't touch the VWAP almost all day. I mean, we touched a couple of times, but we are rejected again, and again. This is like a clear signal for weakness, and we're going to close deep in the red on both indexes. SPY 1.22, the Qs more than 2%. And that's only the beginning. If Microsoft and Google are going to crash, that's going to go to 3% on the Qs. Hopefully they're going to report immediately after, because if you remember, yeah, Visa is always beating. I mean, Visa is a clear winner on any earnings, unless there is a disaster. It doesn't necessarily mean that it's going to move higher on earnings, but I think the most important stock for us is Microsoft. You know what? Google is also very important. American Express already reported earnings, very good earnings. A long time ago, like 4 days ago. Which looks like a long time ago, but it's not. Okay, game over for the trading day. Now let's see if we move higher or lower, or do nothing. That's also an option. I'm not sure about that then, but I don't know. I'm not sure that it is exactly the same, but I think Visa and MasterCard are the same. Microsoft crashing. I don't see any price action in Microsoft actually. And the SPY is moving sharply higher. I see 251.82 in Microsoft now. Guys, ignore one print. Yeah, you're right. There was a print lower in Microsoft. Yeah, it hit 242. You're right. Weird. Anyway, now I see it. So Microsoft is moving lower. Google, no action at this point. Okay, I'm praying. Well, looks like, the initial move is lower. It's obviously it's not far from being the end, because that pertains to the first set of data. Then we'll see what happens. Looks like Google is moving up. 106, 107, 108, and 107.